Okay. Get right. All right. We here. Part two. We left off at. Pardon me. Okay, that's better. Where did we leave off at? All right, so we done did prologue. You know what I'm saying? What put us out here? Found ourselves trapped without these habitable worlds, and our job is to be the Pathfinder. Lost Pops in the process. Now I'm the new Pathfinder, so my goal is to find those habitable worlds and make them habitable, make them viable on the new ship, the Tempest. So now let me see what I got. I kind of want to get to know the crew, but I'll have time to do that. We did a lot of getting to know people. Let's get out here. I need to go see this first world. Now, for those of you who don't know, I have been playing this joint with mods when it boiled down to it. Just some mods that kind of. Okay, I feel you, but we'll worry about the sensors and all that in a second. I kind of want to get into playing with some mods. It was gonna enhance the experience, remove some of the hood, little things like that. Enhance the combat experience, just to make it a little bit more of a challenge.
Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step, until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Okay. That means somebody's there. Been 8 years since I played this game. Well, seven to 8 years since I played this game. I played it once. I beat it the first time. But it as beautiful as this game was, it was nothing I remembered about it. So I kind of wanted to go back and play the joint and see if I can find what I did like about the game.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
All right. Okay. Now, and I did do some improvements on my loadouts. Well, I upgraded my character a little bit so that way I can roll out this bad boy with what I want. I do need this Carnifex. I'll take this Avenger for right now. I think that's the only assault rifle I got. Let's see. I believe I did pick up some mods along the way. Pistol barrel, pistol scope. Yeah, let me get that. I did like the one thing I will say is that the things that they improved upon from the original trilogy was the weapon loadout. I know it gets a little confusing at times, but navigating the weapon loadout, the gear loadout, man, I thought they did pretty decent with that. But I gotta go get some materials so that way I can get this gear.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm good.
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
I see you, Sue. I see you.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home. Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
All right, let's go get the power on.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
All right. Find us some codes.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Close to something.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Let's see. Botany consultant Allison May. What are you hiding, EOS? Plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. Damn. Starting to suspect electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. Okay. There's something somewhere.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
All right, let's see if it gives us access to what we need.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
This door look like it's accessible though. Walking all cool like.
Another code, like we already found.
You take everything. Chief Lido. I do remember that name. Vehicle tracking code Grace Delta.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
All right. Nick Nopolis. Talking here saying EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. Okay. Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago. Haven't heard anything back. Okay. You know, I need them research points.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
The wildest thing right there. Space, man, the adventure to travel into space and into the unknown. Oh my goodness, it seems so cool on paper. And then you find yourself stuck 2 billion light years away, 600 years into the future. And the only thing you probably wondering is, I wonder how far the technology advanced back on Earth.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in EOS's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Okay, good to know.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
All right, looks like we're going further up.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Oh, that's fine.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
All right.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
He did, right? Change my field of view. There we go. Let me bump that up a little bit. All right, that's a little bit better.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
There's the other one.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
We've got company.
Go time. Probably shouldn't be standing up here though. Oh, yep, there you go. He hit you with that one. He hit you with that one. And then hit you with that one. That's what I'm talking about, them biotic combos. These bullets is ready to eat for everybody. Don't hide from me. Come here. They don't hide from me. I want a piece of all of it. This is why you need the biotic combos. Come here. Always want to hide. Got a piece of you. Oh. Come here. There we go. Oh. Oh, good grenade.
They weren't kidding about the Ket.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
So I can go back up here.
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
All right. Ooh. We got that Matic. I only got 100 credits, man. I need to find. Let me sell my salvage. Oh yeah. Then let's see. If I give him that, then buy that. That's all he got. You know, I'm good with that. All I want is that Matic right there.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
All right, so let's get the power back on. Got here. Sorry, comm link.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating. Heh.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Oh yeah, you already know. That means I got free range to loot. Get that ammo. We got here. Already scanned the floor, right? But let me collect it anyway.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Okay. Oh, some EZO.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Okay, let's see what I can build. See what I can research. Do need a sniper rifle. Ooh. Oh man, I just need a little more Milky Way research data. All right, so let's see. I got some good Helios tech. See what they can give me off here. All right. A lot of this stuff won't get built. Hey, they probably hit strong though. Still don't care. Okay, I like that. Can I get it in another color though? Oh, I ain't even got the requirements to build it though. I got the requirements to research it. All right. Okay, we ain't gonna build nothing. We ain't gonna research nothing just yet, but let's see what we can develop. Ready to develop the Avenger assault rifle. Oh yeah, I got the, but I got the M8 Avenger. Ain't too much different. I've already built the. Oh no. Right now, it's about crafting. It's not about researching. It's about crafting. So let's see. Already crafted the Carnifex. I'm good on that. Let me see. The Disciple shotgun. No. Should get the sniper rifle. I just bought a Matic assault rifle, so I don't even need to with that. Little Pathfinder joints actually look pretty decent. What's it? Pathfinder. I'm guessing it's gotta be a shotgun. Yeah, look at the sniper rifle. Look at the assault rifle. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, submachine gun. Ooh, that phalanx pistol. I always mess with that joint. All right, so I kind of want to make sure I got me at least one shotgun. I can only take 3 weapons out. So right now, I think I'm gonna go assault rifle, shotgun, pistol. Yeah, cause I ain't add nothing to my. You know what I'm gonna craft? Yeah, let's just go with it. Cause until I get it to like level 10, it won't matter. All right, yeah, let me craft both of these. Just in case. All right, so we looking good with the research center. Got that up and running. Get what's in this container. Something else close by.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Okay. All right, I see the spot. Still want to investigate the immediate area before I focus on anything else. Like this room, we didn't have access at first to the back door, if I'm correct, right? Now we do.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
All right, this room is clear.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
All right.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Hit this forward station just because. Load out. All right. Load out. Here we go. Switch it up. Have a third spot for a third weapon. Let me take the sniper rifle out for right now. And there we go. Full station protocol, multiple deployment coordination. All right, let's check out some more of these spots. This building just inaccessible. We already ran through here, but we did have buildings over here. Not this one, I think it was this one. Oh no, it had to be the other one. Oh yeah. The locked door. There you go.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
What we got?
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, let's check out this building. Oh yeah, we can check out this building up top. Then go grab the Nomad.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Okay, here we go.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the cat.
All right. Got the terminal data.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Wraith Leto.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
More wrong than deadly radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
Alright, so let's see. Site 2 is that way, so we need to go ahead and get this Nomad. I think I got everything out of here, though. You gotta be certain. Scan. Yeah, we good. Oh no, this is research center. This is what I need. Oh, okay, that's right. You was also able to upgrade the Nomad too. Forgot all about all that. That bad boy exited like Kit.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Okay. Looking good. Okay, y'all just dropping out the sky like that. Terminal. Hold up. Let me check the loadout real quick. Okay, still ain't pick up no. Ain't pick up no armor, ammo. All about the consumables. Okay. Go. See where we going though. Trigger memory, train signal. So that's where we go. Investigate site 2 before we go further off site. We learn how to drive this. It's an all-terrain vehicle.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
That's right.
Get ready to fight!
Like what? Nigga's dead.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
I'll find a way over there. Oh, there we go.
What the? Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Always good to have a team that can see what you ain't seen. You got the jitters? Need some coffee?
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a
It's gonna hurt a
massacre.
little bit.
Not shot, he was just pummeled to death. Did the Ket do this? We haven't seen something like this yet. Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on West Porter M and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
Might look like Site 2 don't got power. Is any of these rooms accessible?
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Alright.
Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
I'm sorry, what?
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
What thing?
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket?
Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Gotta get the high ground. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Matter. I missed. Ooh, missed him by a mile.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Come on now. Go for the ride. Ooh, hey. The explosion made it even better. So, this is why I like the map. Oh, you think I don't see? Come here. Oh, yeah.
Don't let it grab you!
Don't let what grab you? Oh, something shooting from over there. That's dead. Oh, they shoot from everywhere. Oh, this should be us. Yeah, should have had the sniper rifle with me this time around. Shotgun ain't gonna do no good.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Not the perfect time for it, though. Oh, that thing. I don't want to be nowhere near that thing. Woo! And he spit. Oh, that ain't working. That ain't working. Hold on. Where did that thing go? Oh, he came up to talk. There we go. Okay. LB and RB for my third. Let's get rid of him first. Throw enough. Throw that hot fire at him. Okay. We gonna pretend like, oh, that's right. I can kind of pass through objects at certain times. Okay. All right, now who was shooting at me? Bow. That was a bold buffoon right there. Came up here for that. Oh, there we go. Good grenade.
Enemies all around.
Man, one at a time. Okay, we see him over there. I think we need to go over there and talk to him.
Lexi, update records for Trinitas Gordanus.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Clear? We're clear.
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Grab all data we can grab out here. All right, we got things to look into at site. Peace out. Oh, why is that? All right, hold up. Let me pause it for a second. Okay.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
You trying to give me nightmares?
I had a little bit of a frame issue. Alright, so let's see if we can access some of these buildings.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like Promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the cat.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Still no access to this door.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Okay, now
Maybe
we
we
can
can push the
reconfirm.
cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol? I'm just going through the options. Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Message, transfers are denied. I mean, I don't blame them. Go deeper into Site 2. Alright, seems like we found everything we gonna find right now on Site 2. Take a quick look at the map. Oh no, it's more. Go a little further into Site 2. Oh, can't go that far. Not without frying after a little while. Scanned him, scanned the body outside the joint. Shotgun mod.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Something out here. We probably need to proceed so that we can unlock some more of this world that we can freely travel in without frying.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Someone else is poking this tech.
Still gotta find the rest of the bodies. Quick look here. Let's get back in the Nomad. We ain't got that kind of protection out here just yet.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
First, I want to collect this memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
All right, we keep moving. Back to our main mission. Trying to clear the atmospheric radiation.
Life support at 100%.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
What we got here?
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Alright. That's what you meant by above us.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
That should
That's a good
complete the
question.
glyphs, Pathfinder.
Yeah, you just that one? Alright, bet.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Really?
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
Oh, I'm all for it.
I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
Might push you all.
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out!
I'm gonna let y'all do it.
Targeting that one! They make a little bot!
That looks like somebody flew that. Go for the ride, playboy.
first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Okay.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
All right.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
All right, so let me see. I'm already interacted with this joint. Do a quick upgrade. Oh, I did do some. All right, let me go to my biotics. Make them a little stronger. Fighter. Let's see, the incinerate. Let me go ahead. Yeah, let me increase that damage for my incinerate. And then let me look at auxiliary systems. Go that route. Okay, there we go. And like I said, I'm gonna let them, you know what I'm saying, level up based on whatever powers they use. One of the best things about it, like I said, one of the mods I added was all about leveling up the team to use their powers like they should. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to have to tell my teammates when to use their powers. I never did, you know? Even in the original trilogy, was never the guy telling his teammates which powers to use and when. Just kind of let them go out there and do their thing. The best gonna be the best when you let them shine bright, though. All right, so we get back out here.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
All right, okay, we got a little ways to go. Let's get on the road. Then I just ran over that body.
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No, that's kind of the point.
Is that mechanical? You never thought about it?
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean you're doing the right thing.
I know.
Well, let's get out there and do the right thing right now, like Spike Lee.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
That's took one out.
Let's do this!
Do what? Oh man, I ain't about to run that little thing over. I drink mine in his business. Hold up. All right, yeah, I'm on the right track.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
All right, then. Another quick, fast travel spot on the map.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Need to make the nomad jump. I'm here. Oh, look at me thinking that was something I could scoop up.
Remnant here.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
He didn't seem hostile at first. Come on now. Get that up out of here. Oh man, Maddox is just that weapon, man. That was the go-to assault rifle for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, until you start really messing with the assault rifle.
Scrap. Done.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Alright.
What do
you mean no
here?
relevant there?
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
I need to get some ground so I can see what colonists I saw.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
And what about these two stormtroopers that was with him? Alright. You gotta get up there.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Alright, that's one. Come on now. Call it Jump Man for a reason.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
That's all I needed was them two. Okay, that controls those little shields. Alright. Okay, I remember this part. So essentially, it was just like Sudoku. Alright, this one's missing. No. That one's missing that. Alright. So the fourth one that can be here. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Gotta be that one. So what's missing here? No, no, no. Booyah. All right, so we good there. All right, let's get here. This one's missing one. Can't be that. There you go, right there. But I mean, this one's got to be missing right there. Right there. Right there. Come on now.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
They all that easy. I forgot about that part.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Ket dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Right here. I don't see nothing right here. Where the cat at though? Oh, there you go.
Ket, stay sharp.
Oh my goodness, maybe. Nah, y'all don't need that. Y'all don't need that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I forgot it brought more panels up. Get that.
Is it just me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Okay. Used to Cat dropping some good mods though. And where my whip at? Okay, so we still got this one to go. Viability only at 9%. Recover components. Okay, the components over here. All right. Can I go off this way? But I feel like I just made this trip longer for myself. Stop hitting B. I kind of sort of made the trip longer for myself.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
You know what? Let's go ahead and get down there. I just saw a cat drop shit, and I need to work on shooting me some more bounds in the face anyway.
Gives me an uneasy feeling.
Experiencing radiation damage. Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
Oh, I probably need to get back. Back in the Nomad.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Coming through!
Hate it, did I? Come on now. that's just one tough. Okay, now let me not come back out until I've cleared some of this radiation.
So
I thought
whatever
I had...
tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That fits with what Peavy says.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we here.
Radiation levels normal. Life support restored. Pathfinder, this area can be mined.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
I think that's what we here for. Good old-fashioned brawl. Happening, good people. See, that's what I'm talking about. He coming in and throw the grenade like it ain't no tomorrow. Let's get that little dog down.
Get incoming!
Let me see if I can give him that. So I didn't face him. Oh. Come on now. Come on now. Here to cause chaos. Get all this data from y'all while I'm here though. Perfect place for me to, oh my goodness. See, when you chuck a grenade, you just know to look in that direction. Gotta make some moves. Why you shooting at me from my right? Oh yeah, that wasn't gonna affect him. Huh. Start hitting the bombs with that stuff. Here we go. Go for the ride. Go for the ride. Come here. Oh, he said, nah, not at all. I like how he chucked that grenade before he died. That's a soldier you ain't never seen. My bad, homie. I ain't know you was throwing that grenade, though. In the middle of a firefight, got to stop and scan, though. Come on now. That's a dirty grenade right there.
Do they know we're here?
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. I need that Helios data, man.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply. Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Oh yeah. That's what you need right there, a super goon. There you go.
Who are you?
First of all, I did like that entrance.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
I mean, we just out here exploring, chilling.
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Oh, we do need a guy like that, though. And for glyphs, okay? Let's see what we got in here first. First of all, I like how the Ket do have some good seating, though.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Look up, Nero.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Only the title of this message can be clearly translated. The rest is written in Ket script. Only a few words can be translated without more language study. Lesser species, unremarkable, and disposal. Goodness gracious. Pretty much just an entrance. All right, let's go scan some glyphs.
He seems fun.
See where the trail coming from. There it's going. All right, two trails. Up here. And right there. Make this quick. Oh. Right, that's one. Top here.
That should do it.
Missing nothing else.
Nice work.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
I gotta get to my ride first.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I think it was something else over here, though. Let me grab that, because I ain't trying to come back over here if I ain't got to.
Radiation within safe levels.
Oh, it was below me. Let me take my whip. Man, I was going outside of the cliff. It's above me. I ain't gonna be able to get there. I had to come from up there. Alright, let's try this again. Like a fool going back up top, only to be told it's below again. I'm going further away from it. Let me try it in the building. Let me go in the building. It's in here. Oh my goodness.
Parts for the Site 2 project? Check.
Terrible. parking job thing.
Radiation levels increasing.
I might as well recover that while I'm down here.
I can't believe the Nexus exiled so many.
We weren't there.
We are now. Someone's got to... God damn it. One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
We'll do that later. Let's bring the site back online altogether. I'm still here. Just give me 2 minutes. Refueling my beverages. Okay. Alright, my bad about that. Got my beverage refill. Also had to text a really dear friend of mine, happy birthday. And what we got going on here? I couldn't let that shootout keep going. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm just missing. Here we go, not anymore.
Coming up on us. That remnant gives me an uneasy feeling.
Alright, we'll check it out. But first.
We're all clear.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Radiation levels normal. Life support.
Whole time I told myself I needed to have a sniper rifle with me. And I had one with me. We gonna pretend like I ain't that stupid sometimes. You know, all I did was use my... No, I'm keeping a sniper rifle with me.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do the Pathfinder thing. Come on now.
And to make it look so easy. How far down do you think it goes?
Heard hell's closer.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
Come on now. Let's go have some fun.
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Hey, hold up. Before we explore this remnant vault.
Important. Let's be thorough.
Bathroom.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Now that's interesting.
All right, let's get back to it. Let's explore.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Oh, I like that. That was funny. Stay around long enough, he'll say something.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Look there, do you see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
Got anything?
There's Element Zero threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take. Wow, I really was just scratching the surface.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
All right, let's do some investigating. This is the part of space adventure that would just be phenomenal. But I would need that
Warmer
supercomputer.
this deep underground?
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
All right. Starting to gather some data, though. That's good. We're gonna need it.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
We supposed to be Scooby-Doo?
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down here.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
Nah, she just commanded us
This
like
gravity
free.
well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's going this way.
Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, baby. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Let's see what we got here.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Time you can bring up a blast shield usually means something gonna shoot you.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Okay.
It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
I'm gonna go that way. I want to go this way. Oh, you got something going that way. Oh, hold up.
Cozy.
Assemblers, they're hostile.
Artifacts, baby.
Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
Don't go nowhere. Oh.
It's all so huge. I see one thing, I'm probably missing 3 more.
And you imagine.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least.
Remnant!
We ain't playing with these people. Hold that. Those Carnifex, boy, that
Careful,
thing
don't
is the
fall in that
truth.
liquid.
It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
Let's see what we got.
Use the pillars for cover.
Shot me. Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
The funniest thing is, though, as humans, we would love to go into the unknown and avoid and everything like that. But you got to imagine if you had to be a part of the cats that had to build all this on a new planet. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, you know what I'm saying? If I go into space, man, I got at least have 10 hard drives with all my favorite old school movies, TV shows. I don't even need nothing new, just everything old school for me. I need at least 50 TV shows so I can cycle them properly, you know. Probably like 200 good movies so I can cycle them properly. And then I just need something to do when I'm, oh, and drinks. That's all I need. I'll be honest. Be alright.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need? If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More corners though. He was in the corner. See what we got activated here. Okay, flash shoot.
Way ahead of you.
You know what? This might be the perfect time for me to try out this sniper rifle. See what I got with it. I killed everything already.
Keep looking up. Don't let him get above us.
I'm missing some battery access that dude. Oh, y'all still shoot.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through.
That grenade made me feel like this sniper rifle was a little too nasty. Oh no, I just missed. There we go.
We're good.
Still can't access this door. Alright, so I'm missing some sort of code for this door. Bringing up blast shields, but not unlocking doors. Alright. I gotta keep my eye open. Something that'll give me access to that door. Need it sooner rather than later. There's gotta be something close by. Alright, maybe I'll be able to catch it coming back. Use ammo. Keep going about my way. Going about my day.
PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I like PB. I need to go through, hold on, let me check around this corner first.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Vault forged relay. Oh,
that's one way to light a room.
That scared the hell out of me.
The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Okay, so just some lights.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
Let them take the Starry. Take them out.
Come on now. Let's go for the ride.
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Oh, now you're getting closer. Put that thing on. You got close. Makes it even worse for you. I do that. That's what it needs right there. Still that fight torn. Hand-to-hand combat. I give her credit. Or on beat. Oh my goodness. Good looking out for us, because I did not see him coming. Alright, let me get him about it. He's just upset. My man is using cover like a straight up Straight up tank.
Okay. Let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Device is online and makes a shield. At least it's friendly.
Layers and layers of defenses. If they're defenses.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Alright.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit's spraying a leak.
Careful! No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Alright, let's see.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now. Ryder? Can you hit that console?
As soon as I finish exploring, you better calm down, woman.
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Hey.
A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Ryder? Can
Did I tell you calm down?
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
See what we got. Gonna make us some bridge.
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Ain't getting up from that fluid right there. Ooh, that would be terrifying.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Hold up. Activate something over here. Okay. Let's go. Do we activate? They just seem to bring this defense up right here. But it also brought this bridge up right here. Ooh, that was about to be a leap to my death right there.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
Behind the birdie. Oh no, let's get him up out of here. He like to make things. Hold that. Get it all? Oh, that was just dirt. I feel like going that way is a rate. Hold up. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. When in doubt, loop your way out. Let me grab all these remains. Alright, there's no console that'll get me over there, so I'm guessing I gotta go around.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Oh. Nope. It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
No. Just the light.
Why y'all so nervous? I mean, them things are plugged up. Oh, okay, that one threw me a little bit.
Damn it!
That one threw me just a little bit.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Get the hell out of here before they come alive, though. Still gotta find a way across. So maybe all that shooting we did back there. Oh, wow, didn't see this one. Ran right past this one.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Observers coming up at us!
Come on now. Eyes all white, why you running? You running?
Oh, wow. I just saw a dozen observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Alright, new path made. This way.
Oh! No, I'm okay.
Another locked door.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Oh, she just went smooth at it. I ain't even mad at her.
Gravity well's down already. This place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
All about bullets. It's all about accuracy.
Clear!
About to be clear for real.
Too far, even for jump jets.
What's up here? Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That is cool.
That's the way to go. You already know. Let's explore, see what we got.
The air's tingly, like the moment before lightning.
The hell that's supposed to mean right there?
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
Back on my neck's doing that thing.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
Give me space to explore with nothing to find.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
I'll never be able to describe all this. People will have to see it for themselves.
Alright. You're right.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Should we go?
You never supposed to stop.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vince!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Ooh, I like this little light jog he putting on though. Because in a real situation, you run a little harder than that.
Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
Oh, come on now, Liam. Liam, you not supposed to be in the back though, bruh. You supposed to be outrunning me right now.
I looked back. Why did I look back?
Oh, don't want to run up into that. There's no way this is full speed.
Keep running!
Come on now. There's no, come on now. You got to be running a little faster than this. Still look like he's going on a light
Another
jog.
gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! The barrier's gone!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be closed.
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there!
We grab this. Don't know what it is, but I want it. Rim report.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
well.
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Board restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
Man, that was crazy.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
I don't know, but it did do something impossible.
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Okay, okay. I like it.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Here we go.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Okay, I like it. I do like it.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, it'll be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Okay. Now the heroes to do heroic things. Let me go here.
Tight grip on that weapon, Cora.
It's nothing. If we get things back on track, it's nothing.
I hear ya.
Hostiles ahead!
Holy shit. Radiation starting to clear up.
Like the Scourge got to this remnant.
Don't run from me now. Hold that. Even when your team's still out there shooting, you gotta find time to scan.
And it's down.
Right there. Sit your ass down. I got skill points out the wazoo. Head back to Site 2 real quick. I do want to see what they was working on before I establish a new outpost and get hope for humanity, hope for the Milky Way, hope for the project. Okay. Now this is where I came here before, but I'm trying to figure out what was I looking for when I was out here. All right, maybe time will tell and I'll come across something. But we're gonna head back to Site 2 first. We're gonna figure this out.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
So the one thing I know in life, you should always park for a swift exit. Let's go see what the Site 2 project is all about. Got the materials, we got the components.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Initiative core tech. That's all I got? All right, better be something spectacular. Okay, I thought I saw something off in the distance. Got a little nervous.
Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Where? Oh, where are we supposed to go? Come on now. There we go, Liam. I was wondering when you was gonna chuck the grenade. I think the next thing I'm investing in is singularity. Okay, I'm coming in with you. We're gonna put calm. Get your ass out of here.
Think I made them angry. Good.
Oh, that's a sniper rifle. Oh.
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
That almost killed me.
Good one. Color me. That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You know what? I ain't even gonna, I like the Krogan people, man. I ain't gonna trash them, man.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Oh yeah, okay.
This is gonna be great.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
Alright. So this is outpost beacon. Guessing it's time to set it up. Let's get right.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
I mean, what my team got to say?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Damn, that's okay, yeah, I forgot about that part. Your first, it does mean a lot with your first outpost. You gotta make it mean something. You know, you coming from the Milky Way where all we know is violence. You know what I'm saying? And hell, they got a jail on the Nexus. So, I mean, we also do bad when it come down to science too. Let's go scientific though, just because. It's all about the future.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Okay. I want to kind of be hopeful. Kind of, you know.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I don't know. I mean, she turned it around pretty quickly. But you know what? I ain't mad at the caution. I was just upset at how she executed, though. She could have been a little more low-key with it. But I ain't mad at her being cautious. You know, you run out of hope after a while. And he was here for 14 months without a Pathfinder in sight. So, yeah, her caution was warranted.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
You gotta say something like that, though. Why it sound like you talking about weed not on the same side? Come on now.
The reality, Ryder? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Let me see. I mean, I get it. Like I said, you here 14 months and you find yourself in a situation that, you know, you get first contact with an alien species that, as far as y'all are telling us, they shot first. But I don't know that story. I don't know that detail. But you got into the point where all the golden worlds that everybody thought was there, 600 years changed that. And so now you got people that done given up. I understand. I feel that a little bit. I might give up a little bit, but as soon as I see a beacon of hope, man, it's like, damn, dude, you got to turn it around. Come on now, big dog. You got to do that. But when it come down to it, as a leader, what do I want to say? Do I want to let her know she's just as manipulative? Because I mean, she did just have that backhanded compliment and insult at the same time. I could tell her the argument is pointless. I mean, it is pointless. I also could be a jackass and say I can handle myself. Or be the yes man and whatever helps the initiative. You know what I'm saying? Like at that point in time, it really don't matter. You know what? Arguing is pointless. That's the way I'm going.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Okay. EO's got some good viability. That must be on it though. All right, let me see where we at. Overlooking the new site, Prodromos. They on that sauce right now. Where my whip at? Why we come all the way up here to talk and my whip down there somewhere? Come on there. How was that even smooth? Gotta go speak with Tan at the Nexus. We're gonna handle a couple of things and everything like that today. We're gonna handle quite a few things because there's that murder that we came across in the first one, if I'm correct. This is the planet that it has something to do with, so you know we want to get EOS on the money before we move forward. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. We can't just be on that BS. Oh yeah, we done cleared the planet, so now we move on. Nah, man, we got to clear the planet. We got to completely set the planet off for success before we work on the next thing. Yale. Let's see what my man Yale, probably from Harvard, got to say.
Pathfinder.
Oh, that's all you got to say? Come on now. I thought you wanted to have a conversation. You standing there like you don't like me. That's cool. I don't like you neither. The Tempest just chilling. Nomad, chilling. I'm looking for people to talk to, get to know. And they get to know me. The real OG in charge. Hey Connor, heard about a new position. Prodromos just gained one hell of a businesswoman. Businesswoman? They're lucky to have you. So Connor, is that the last name or first name? Because it threw me off. You said businesswoman. We ever find ourselves on the next at the same time I'm buying you a drink to celebrate. And right, I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi. Well, hello, bitch. Come on now. I read everything. I'm not nosy. I'm just, I like to know what's going on without knowing what's going on.
Pathfinder. A word with you?
Okay, the first person that wants to say something. What's good?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Should work is the problem.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Craft the Pathfinder chess piece. Alright, I mean, he did say nothing. Alright, no messages here. I'm gonna give EOS radiation time to clear. Well, we got a lot of work still to do in EOS, so.
Solid ground. And actual sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
See, that's what I like to hear.
I'll be up all night collecting moisture readings.
Oh, come on now. Let's be real. Let's focus on the good. That's the problem. You got to focus on the good. All right, I'm starting to enjoy it because, believe it or not, that's exactly how life would go if, 20,000, 60,000 people were put into spaceships and sent off to a new galaxy 600 years into the future, only to find out, like, oh my, we got so many problems. Oh, supply officer. Well, hello. I can't talk to you.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on EOS.
I'm all for it. Let's get some info.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
Okay.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
Okay, good to know.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the ground explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... still... Ask me another time.
All right, I can respect that.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
And I thought she had some supplies for me, though. You know what I'm saying? I like her, though. Oh, Kim
Really
Connor.
hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Here we
I
go.
keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for EOS.
I ain't gotta wonder. They gonna cook up whatever we come up with. What's good, big dog? You doing all right? You chilling?
Henderson at the shuttle landing pad told me. He heard it from the pilot.
Izzy, you've got to stop listening to every rumor that comes in.
I'm mad I'm so close and yet I couldn't hear it. I gotta read what they saying. Or am I far away? I didn't know who I was. Okay, no messages here. Formal request for Darket Tirvian. Making request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outrage about how long it took to reunite family, especially ones hurt during the Site 1 and 2 mess. You know, broken promise is a thing, right? Requesting deployment of Darket Tirvian, Exo Study Specialist. Reason, she's an asset that will help with viability. She's also my daughter. You know what? Let's get right. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus about the future. Okay. Oh, a merchant. There we go. Let me sell all my salvage. Confirm that. Boom. Oh, a Carfax 2? I only got a 1 on me. Let's see. I got 3,000 credits. I can get that bad boy. Hold up, second Pathfinder. Oh yeah, hold up. Let me get that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm get this Carfax 2. I'm gonna get more into creating my own stuff just because, but for right now, you know, but you can have this Predator 2. All right, I ain't gonna lie. You can have that. Me and the Predator just ain't working together. You know, well, you can have this Charger 1. You can have this Predator 1. You can have this Avenger 1. I ain't even gonna lie to you. When it boiled down to it, it ain't what I need. You can't have none of the rest of this. See, that is one thing I will say that I felt this did well. I would love to. I mean, I haven't played too many games that did something a little bit different, but I like the way the trade worked. On here, like when you sit up here and say, okay, I wanna buy this, I wanna buy that, and it's like, hey man, you can't afford this, you can't afford that. But what if I give you this, give you that? It lets you kind of like really feel like it's a trade at that point in time. All right, well look, if you give me this is what I'm gonna give you for it. So this is what you're gonna still owe me. I like that aspect. So I'm you know, because of that, I'm looking forward to the next one. Even though we need to get into the community and start creating some we need to create some extra scripts and everything like that for this game. There's some great mods out there that make the game a whole lot more viable and worth playing, and that's the reason why I kind of went back to play it again to see if I can enjoy the story a little bit more. All right, got what I needed from the merchant. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back to see you more often than not. You know, you my A1 merchant as of right now. You had some gear that I could actually use. I just gotta go change it out. Let's continue going around though, talking with the people. So you know, I think I already came here, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, I already came here. I got to go deeper in. Come on now. You know, that's what she said. I was mad that she said it. I just got up and left. Yeah, if you caught this video and read that part, it's like, man, what the hell was he talking about? Don't even worry about it. Just keep moving. You already know. What you working on? Don't know, don't care. Okay, all right.
Hi.
Oh. Kane.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, chief engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
First of all, I want to know what you're smoking. Do you have any more?
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
Okay.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What about getting to know her over drinks? Kim Connors is very interesting.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
All right, let's see what we got. Y'all just thinking. Scratch pad, log in chief. Okay. What is her Bradley? Okay, okay, all right. Okay. It is certain things I probably should be reading that feel like more so personal correspondence. But you also, you don't know. Until I get to know everybody, I can't trust nobody. You know what I'm saying? Diamonds out here probably be shady, doing shady things on shady time. All right, let's see who is in here that. Oh no, I already talked. Oh, this the merchant. You already talked, brother. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go deeper in. Goodness gracious. The one, like I said, the one thing I give this game credit, man, the open world aspect of it sometimes can feel overwhelming, but phenomenal. Sometimes you need overwhelming to just be able to max, relax, and enjoy yourself. All right, I'm gonna talk with you probably last. We're gonna correct, that's Bradley right there, or Brady. Bradley. Okay.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
On one side, it is irrelevant, but it's not guaranteed to be irrelevant in the future. Like, we talking 600 years have passed. So many things could have changed in that 600 years to a point where technology might be at a different level, understanding might be at a different level, hell, living conditions could be at a different level. But I truly believe in understanding Milky Way history that we know of since before we left is important, because we made a lot of mistakes. And it's good to know those mistakes. Why are you looking around while I'm talking? Look at me. It's good to know those mistakes because it helps us to hopefully not repeat them at the same level. I mean, we're going to make mistakes. That's cool. But let's just hope we don't repeat those mistakes at the same level. Like,
we were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
small little piece that, I'm correct, don't really do anything, but it's pretty cool.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
I'd like to know how you're doing, first and foremost.
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Gotta have a better exit line though, Ryder. Come on now. Ainley, like she was kind of throwing it at you. You know what I'm saying? Plus she was smelling real good. You know, I'm smelling like what the hell just happened out here. Man, y'all know y'all ain't doing no work.
Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to.
I'm about to say.
I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Okay, let me know about you.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
You know, I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. We all insufferable asses, to be real. In this world, we are all insufferable. We might not be insufferable to everybody, but we're insufferable to somebody, okay?
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
You know what? I do.
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
What would I say I would have missed from Earth? I look back on my life, and I think one of the greatest things I enjoy is just chilling, relaxing. You know, get off from work, go to the bar, grab a drink, meet some new people, have great conversations, then go home. Days off, chilling, playing a game, trying to learn something new about myself, trying to learn something new in general that interests me and fascinated me. So, I mean, to me, those are the romantic things. I won't say people, like just in general. To me, the best romance was the love of what I like to do. But I guess if I was to go this far out, I think the biggest thing that I would miss is I can't say I miss not being a hero. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have to. Oh no, I could say that, because technically, in this point in time, I am the hero. But I'm not saying that's what I would be if I went to space. So I'm gonna go with I miss the convenience.
Things were easier. So much already built. We get to do it all again, for good or bad, I guess.
Better get it right.
Yeah, true.
Another time.
Of course.
Okay, I'm a little upset with myself because what the was that? I mean, I just heard. Oh, please God, don't tell me that's what it sounds like when them ships be landing. That's exactly what it sounds like. That is horrible. All right, so let's do some quick upgrade. No, we're not gonna do that just yet. Let me zoom in. I know I gotta talk. All right, slam memory trigger here.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
All right, let's talk with Bradley.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
That's true. But also don't overwork yourself. I know what that feel like.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
It's hard to, let me see. I mean, we can't dismiss their efforts, and I don't think he was trying to. But they also never knew what hit him. That feel like the better response right now.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people,
like my guy.
Every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I like him. I mean, I wouldn't have been honored to fail with him, because I don't know about everybody else, but I'm gonna keep striving for that success. But I like them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Okay.
Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
I believe that, but you know, EOS still got a lot going on now. Oh, let me get that floor right. It's good, beautiful. How you doing? I'm liking that gear. Can I ask you where you got it from? The red and black just feel just right. Quarantine best practices. Okay. Radiation alerts. Light sketch. Okay. It's just those things don't really necessarily matter to me. What we got in here? It's a terminal. Please help. This is the only way I can get word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative is lying about how dangerous it is. That a couple electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They've tried before, and I helped out in Med Bay when those remnant observers carved up Barty. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it. But if I can't, someone should know why we didn't come back. Oh yeah, going out there to find
Someone
dead
left a
bodies.
warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Yes,
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Med Bay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
All right, we'll head to the Med Bay. Oh yeah, research center. All right, first piece of real research. I think we're gonna do it now. Let's see, weapons. I want it though. And I can get it. I can get all the way up to level 2. Come on now, and anybody who know me know that I love that Valkyrie assault rifle. Man, I ain't gonna lie, Helios tech just might not get done, because I mean they got some ugly ass weapons. Weapons just ugly. Now they probably strong and everything like that, but here's the thing about it, man. The proper cover, you know what I'm saying, timing your targets, and you know, you kind of want to shoot bombers with a beautiful weapon. Now let's see what this remnant tech can get us. Like come on now. Like that joint looked like it could be dangerous and everything like that, but it was kind of like, to me, the Geth weapons in the original trilogy. Like them joints look good, you know what I'm saying, and they hit good, but did they really look like something you want to have on you? Unless I'm dressed like that, I don't want to rock that. You know what I'm saying? My weapons got to match my gear to a certain level. That's why I'm looking to get my gear up right. So I'm mad because I did just spend all my Milky Way research tech on the one weapon when I should have put some in the armor. You know what I'm saying? Get this N7 gear rocking and rolling. I mean, don't get me wrong. We still got a lot of gear to find and locate and everything like that. Like, look at that Arc Scout helmet. That looks simple. I ain't gonna lie, part of me for the nostalgia, part of me wants that N7 helmet just because. I can get that N7 helmet. Well, I can research that N7 helmet. I don't have the stuff to build that N7 helmet. I still might have to get it. Because I don't like this Hyper Guardian helmet. The chest is good. I like that. That looks sweet. You know what? I'm going to be mixing and matching. I ain't even going to lie to you. I'm going to try to make my gear look fly, but I'm going to be mixing and matching when it come down to my my armor. Oh, okay. I can rock that suit that Liam is rocking. Okay. Yeah, I like that. 230 of them things. I need to get that. Need to get that. All right, so let's see what I can develop. I can develop that as Avenger assault rifle too. You know what? Let me go straight into. First, let me go into armor. Let me see if I can. I don't want that. Oh, I can't get that N7 helmet yet. I need more materials. All right, okay. That's why they have that ready to develop setup. Carnifax, I think my Carnifax pistol is level 1. I mean, I can get that without hurting my materials too bad. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Let me see. Shield. Oh yeah, let me get that shield bypass drink. Can I develop anything for the Nomad? No, nothing yet. I need some Ezo. Oh yeah, I need materials. I damn sure want to get that. All right. Let's get right. Gotta investigate the med bay, find the work roster. All right, so let me take a look at that. Like I said, we wanna work on EOS and do as much as we can for EOS while we're here. I still gotta go back up to get the information I need for the murder, but I don't want to sit up here because once I go back to the Nexus, you know, I gotta have all them other extra conversations and everything like that before I can come back to EOS. We gonna keep going, so we gonna be going for quite some time today in order to, you know, get to that level of what I'm looking for. You know, I want to probably run another 2, maybe 3 hours. Got unused skill points. All right, I'll do all that in a second.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Okay, well, let's talk with the doc.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Let's get to know some information.
Why did you join the Andromeda initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, A good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
That's my goal. All right, Victor Carson. Find it troubling. Release him from cryostasis. Beyond that, what I hear, you two are a disaster waiting to happen. I know all about the prank I pulled on Everett before the journey. Okay, yeah. All right. Case notes. Case notes. Oh, yeah. Them ships landing. Be a weird problem. All right, work rosters.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Hey, let's see. How much? We got a lot to do here. Well, this gives us a chance to, unlock more weather stations, this, that, and the other. And the viability's good, but it could be better. Could be perfect. So let's head back to the monolith. Let's get to the whip. We still got all those bodies that we gotta find. Maybe we'll be able to find a few
I'm
more.
signing up that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed. Lexi, found another colonist.
Yeah. You keep saying you found this colonist. I don't see nobody. Hey, the crew. Oh, see, I gotta come back. Where the crew at? Oh, them mappers out there. Oh, they better be lucky. They better hope my driving skills are good. As soon as I find my ride, they better hope I can get there in time, because they in trouble.
can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
That means we got a few.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run. Help us! Please!
I'm getting to shoot this formation.
Here they come!
Oh, I did that wrong. I'm feeling confident now. Got my shooting back. Oh, man, do that.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
Bruh. First of all, I don't control them. You see me shooting at them.
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
I'm not trying to just protect y'all, man. We trying to build something great for the people. All right, at one point, I'm gonna figure out these random markers that keep showing up. Okay. Something else over here. Well, at least it's telling me it's something else. Maybe it's not available just yet. Maybe I ain't there yet. Okay. Or maybe there's a symbol over here I just haven't found. Let me see. No. I forgot what that meant on the map. I'll come back to it. I ain't gonna squander around. Maybe, you know, I'm still technically going through what they call tutorial phase, where you're still learning. All right, let's see. All right, so I should go back here. I'm gonna find them as I go, as I continue to explore. I don't want to find myself, you know, stuck in one kind of setup. Let's go back to this forward station and progress a little further out. All right, there we go. Had to refill the beverage again. All right, let's see where we at. Where we at? Let me pull that back a little bit from me.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
You know what? No, we gonna go ahead back to the Nexus now.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Man, we chilling. We just chilling.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Kind of agree.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Man, I just need y'all to be able to get along.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Right. All right, before we head back to the next, I kind of do want to get to know the rest of my crew, my pilot and Subi.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Okay, hold up. Let me hit the strike team joint. Let me see. Since we finally
This
got
console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candrews for authorization to participate.
already spoke to him about.
Please speak with Tyrion Candrews for authorization to participate.
I thought he gave me authorization in the last in the last episode. Come on now. Buy sell kiosks. Oh, okay. I can buy some things straight from here. I like it. There's remnant decryption key. You know what? I don't need one of those. Even though I remember I bought those like heavy. But I do want to. Oh my goodness! I bought a Carnifax when I already had the Carnifax too. But I think mine's that I crafted is a little bit better. And y'all can have that. Weapons. See my weapons. I want to get rid of crap that I know I ain't gonna use. I thought I had an assault rifle. Yeah, that's my shotgun. I'm good with that. All right. Yeah. Let me just get rid of that. Get rid of that little light crap. The bridge.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
All right. Let's get to know a pilot.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I ain't mad at him. I'd probably did the same thing.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Well, I mean, it is Tan, though.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
I like Callow already. Like him already. Now let's email terminal. What we got here? Hijack. To Ryder from Herrick. Pathfinder, it was marvelous to meet you as a fellow adventurer in sciences. Could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyjack. What humans sometimes called a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life. So I'm guessing. Okay. Yeah, I'll acknowledge that. Asking for assistance. Dr. Aradana. Give the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. It may assist my investigations into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person on the Nexus Labs. Okay. Kara Tavessa, freelance bid maker. The latest project is going to be historic. Hope you just like your mission. Okay. All right, the vault. Hello. "37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicated images, many are low res or watermark." You know, that actually would have me laughing a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yoga poses. Okay, I gotta go meet Lexi, if I'm correct. Gotta get to know the rest of the crew. All right, Subi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You heard her. Darkly beautiful. She's into that darkly beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what she's talking about.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
That's a hard way to. It's hard to answer that one right there. I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of feel it. I'm not religious, but feel like science do bring us close to understanding things on a different level than ourselves.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow.
I'm talking to her though.
It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist, as if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
And I like my team to be very, very, very diverse.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Of course. Of course. Come on now. You hear that voice? Can't tell me you wouldn't want to talk to that voice a few times.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
You're not gonna stick around? Come on now.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Okay. Okay, she a freak. That's what she's telling me. That's what she's telling me. She a freak. Okay, I'm already excited about this one.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud?
You know what I'm saying?
Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Oh, I don't know which way I want to respond to this one. She got me started now. Hold up. I mean, this can go either way. Boredom, drove her here, She looking for excitement. Okay. Sleep is an excellent cure. And that means some things that need to happen in order for you to go to sleep. You know what? I'm gonna go with the boredom drove her here.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me.
Oh, hold up.
Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Okay, well, let's get that other girl that got bored with you. Let's get together and let's see how we can, make it interesting again. Come on now.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
Oh.
Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Oh, it's getting freaky in Andromeda. Okay. See, this is what we chase. This is what we chase. All right. She in this little hub. We keep on moving. Getting freaky though. All right, let's see who else up on this top level. Sometimes I be feeling it might be too close to me. Got too much bass.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Man, somebody got you though, player.
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Man, on something, okay. I mean, everybody would.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
All right. Okay. I mean, you know, I'm all for it, but he wasn't really looking for me, was he?
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Like 2 letters different than tomato and potato.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Now the question is, where would you find a couch?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Well, I'm not gonna think about it.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Needed? Well, come on now. It's all
I
about
hoped my
adventure.
Alliance career would lead to adventure. Exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
All right.
We can't go back. But we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Liam and I, we gonna get along well. We gonna get along well.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
All right, well, check out my room. Oh, they just cussing each other out at this point in time. All right. Who talking smack to each other? I ain't mad at it.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Oh, nah, come on now. We looking for the trouble.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Oh no, that'd be tough.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually.
Really?
Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Right?
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
I can understand that, though. People get a little crazy, get worried. Everybody start looking out for themselves to a point where them looking out for themselves means that you got to buckle down under them. You survive on your own at that point.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
All right, I like Drac, man. I love me some Drac now. All right.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Oh, that was smart for him.
You know Sarah's the good one.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
You know you want to take care of me.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Okay.
Anatomist? Physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Tell Sam what to tell me to do. Come on now. Let's not do that. Facial reconstruction suite. Okay, I might use that at one point. Dive into reconstructing what I look like. You know, you never know. You make enemies, man. You know, you got to be able to hide yourself from. Oh.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Oh, okay. Hold up. There we go. I knew we'd get to this at one point. There we go, the wardrobe. Got to change up my long sleeves. Jacket. I like the jacket. Let's customize the colors. There we go. White. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. It's time to bring sexy back now. I think I want. Let me keep that white right there. Come on now, you already know, man. I got to go with that red and black, like. Gotta be a sexy red though. Gotta be a sexy red. And now, do I want to get rid of that white? Let me see if I change that white to some red. Ooh, now I look dangerous. Now I'm looking dangerous. Nice little deep red. Come on now. Tints, default tints. Custom tints. Oh, see, I like that tint already. Look at me, man. Come on now. Now there's some gear I can wear, but I'm still changing it up as I go. There we go. It's too much blue on the ship, man. Everybody wearing blue. You know, I'm here for danger. Red gives off that dangerous vibe. Now, where the hell is Vetrad, man? Not there.
I'll talk to someone.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Oh, younger sister, right?
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Nah, I mean, I get it.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Right. I like that intensity. I would ask if she's good with guns, but come on now. I know. Come on now. That's what they do right there. They shoot people. I like that intensity.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Oh, okay. Okay. And hey, look, I'm throwing it out to everybody. Except for Gil, right? Let's be, hey, look. And none against it. Me and Gil, we ain't on the same page. He's, as of right now. For all I know, he might know a woman that want to get something going. We out in space. Time to do some spatial things. Need to go up top. All right, let's head back to the Nexus. We just spent like a good 30 minutes, it feels like, getting to know the crew. My loadout station. You know what? Let me make sure that's right. Okay, so I had picked up a Carnifex 2. But yeah, let me get that. Let me get all that. Attic 1. Yeah. Okay, so at least I can't sell a weapon that I already have equipped.
Anomaly detected.
All right, let's do a little scanning while we here. Before we head back to the Nexus, talk in and fill in with everybody else. Don't mind me if I go silent right now. Just, you know, I'm about to...
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected. picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syak's Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Should I apply for an outpost?
I'm this heavy here. With your skill set.
Don't shove the crate off the... Shove the crate off the wall. Where do they find these people?
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood.
Good morning.
Hiya.
Or is it evening?
Nice to see you again.
Hello.
Vortex. Dutch could use new ingredients.
The use of firearms on the Nexus
Sure.
is
Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
Aye.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Hey,
a violent illness related.
Good morning. Or is it evening?
Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Here we are, one young pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
See, let's see. Sorry about that. Trying to figure out where am I going. Why is it sending me to the Tempest? Oh no, I can speak to him at operations.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met.
A little all over the place, but I'm back to
Is
it.
HNS.
Had to check on my peoples, make sure they doing all right.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Alright, that was simple. I ain't mad at that. Even though I thought he gave me operation access earlier in the last one. Goodness gracious. Bruh, it's been years since I played this game. I still had operations that was going on. Oh, did not mean to hit play that one. And I gotta wait for them to build all these shaders in order for me to just go back and send a strike team. Now everything getting a strike team. I mean, I might play some of that multiplayer if that joint's still viable, but I ain't really looking to play it. And I gotta go back into the game. I think that was one of the things I didn't like. Like if I can easily access the multiplayer from the single player, I should have been able to easily go back to the single player. That was one of those things where it was like, it was something there. They just kind of did that a little wrong. Now, look at that. Back to the main menu, only to reload again. It was as if it's like two games stacked on top of one launcher. Come on now, GTA had already been out to a point where they showed you exactly how to do it, where you can go from one mode of the game to the other. Let's get right. Now, you should have did that right. So let's try that again. The strike team. Okay. Oh yeah, let me claim all that. I don't even know what it is. Just come on. You just get it all. They only have the two strike teams, so everything else gotta wait.
So authorize a sweep. Not everything has to come through me.
All right. So many people to talk to. Like I said, we gonna keep going and everything like that. Already picked up the pie jack, so I don't need to even worry about that until I get back. Gotta meet Kari. Addison's assistant, waking up the future. Oh yeah, okay, I remember that. I gotta get back to that one. Let's just go by the map, because depending on what's here. Still got the sabotage I gotta work on. Let's knock out some of this stuff on the Nexus while we here.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Fallout from the recent uprising has security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Direct command stresses.
They just set me up there while you want.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Let me speak with Addison's assistant, which should be here.
Cassidy Shaw, I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Got about
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Hey.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Okay.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Okay, well, EOS is a little bit better now, so maybe.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Okay.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Okay, I need some information.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable.
That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Okay.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
How we ended up so close to each other. Like she want a piece.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Brecker. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Okay. Alright, so AVP status control. I got one cryopod point available. So I can put in years of field experience. Let me see. The technicians, mining operations. Oh. Okay, so that's right. Each one gives me specific little perks. I don't need consumables right now. Organic materials could be worth tech materials. Hidden stashes. That could be good. 15% more credits from Apex ranks? Okay, that might be good commerce. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Improve prices when buying and selling items. That would really come in handy. Increase inventory. I don't need that right now. I think I kind of want to go with the research points at regular intervals as a way to start. Okay. On the Milky Way data, needed that.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living. How may I assist?
Director Tan of your status.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Alright. Good with that one. Spoke with the assistant, woke up the future.
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Still got a lot to do. I ain't gonna be too cocky.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Nah, I gotta thank my team on this one.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
I do believe everybody's opinion should matter on this case.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Excuse me? I am that guy.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
I'm gonna end up snapping
Ryder,
Tan, I feel,
this is
man.
Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
Okay.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Who we got here? Okay. We got 4 more planets, though. EOS is at 80% viability, though, so that's good. Check in.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Post, find its help, wake people up, fresh start, you know. Now we just gotta keep it up, though.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Like it. Notable European interplanetary mission. Alright, we keep moving.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have. Though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I don't think he did it, though.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Really, man, me and Director Tan, we gonna get into a fist fight at one point. I feel it. I feel it. I'm gonna hit up with a Hurricane Rana, 2 DDTs.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
You just...
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tan's asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Okay.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out.
The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
I'm for it.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
A little bit.
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Okay. I'm gonna meet with her a little more often.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Where's that release? It was supposed to be in my inbox 600 years ago. Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Okay. Okay.
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
You either gotta get dirty or you gotta start with the education. Now, I'm out there getting dirty, but y'all gotta start with that education.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Okay. Continuously gathering intel on enemies. I'm all for it.
Security is on heightened alert.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Oh, that's right above me.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Oh, we need to get there.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
Come on now.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Oh, that's easy. Hit the bar.
There's a lot of drinking, followed by slightly more drinking.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Right? I didn't know she was gonna want to speak to me so soon. All right, let me go find the saboteur, but let me first check in with Kesh. I done met her. Oh, look at Drac.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Okay.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Always good to check in.
What? How can we be out of those materials?
I don't know. Ben's looking into it. Don't worry. Probably just...
Before I go find this saboteur, Sam said I had some AVP points to spend. Let me see if he was... I ain't got no AVP points to spend. He must have been talking about something else.
Pathfinder?
Another time.
Yeah, he had to be talking about something else. Come on now, Sam, you gotta stop smoking. I gotta go to the habitation deck.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Rail bay, docking bay. Let me go check in on the sys first.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
First of all, why are you so angry? You know what I'm saying? Like, you make it seem like they forced you to come here. You like the idea. You like what was out there. What are you running from that brought you here? Now you want to go back and face it. Come on now. Pop's dead too. Leave that alone.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
I will. I'll be the one driving the bus. You my first passenger, yo. Come on now, why you mad for? Like, if you had a chance to choose this, that's your choice. You live with the consequences of going out into the unknown. But you're not gonna sit up here and blame me for it. Look at me with that angry look.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I'm gonna just go with he was different. 'Cause...
No need to sugarcoat it. He could be a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
He and I had our disagreements, that's for sure. Anyway, here's hoping you and I get along better. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
All right.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
All I'm saying is if they told you that 5 years ago, that mean that they was talking to you while you was in cryostasis.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
I can respect that.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
I was supposed to go to cryo and wake up my sister. I ended up in the... saying no. I'm good. I don't need to be here right now. You know what? Why I think it's you? You feel like you did this.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is Agent S.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
There was some kind of emergency when we arrived?
We hit an energy cloud. They're calling it the Scourge.
Wow, that doesn't sound scary.
The Nexus got it worse. As long as you avoid it, things seem to be okay.
Here we go.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay. Got more work to do when I go back to Eos.
Just a routine medical.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
Gotta be real with her.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Well, by the time she wake up, I think it'd be all right.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
At least that's something. But I should be there with you.
Well, don't worry.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Right. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
I hope so.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Okay. What's to do here? Check out the security footage.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Okay.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Right. The damage control, or the damage control, damage control, damage control, damage. Report on the exiles. Okay. Ain't too much going on right there right now. And people in the ops center. Who's lying?
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
It is.
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
You feel bad if Jory end up dead somewhere on Eos.
This person is not a match.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
For a human male.
This person is not a match.
Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system.
Right, so now I gotta go to Hyperion again. Habitation deck.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Astari scientist, Alisaria
Inaccurate match.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he? Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Okay, I sympathize with that, but...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Ain't up to me.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision. That'll be the day.
Ain't got nothing to do with that. Don't care nothing about that, playboy. We got a few people that we need to meet with on the Nexus. Let me just make sure ain't none of them here. Alright. Go to the docking bay.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Where we came in at. We got a whole lot of this place to check out. I'm supposed to go meet a doctor. I think she's here.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
No, that's fine.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
These doors just locked. No, I got unused skill points. I don't need to worry about it right now. And I will spend them points when I need to.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineers mastered underground construction.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Okay.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Okay.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Oh, hell yeah. You know I'm looking for that money. Every time y'all finish talking with me, y'all run around. Out of the way.
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
The Nexus is a place of
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around. We're just getting things up and running.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment?
To learn more about
We,
your own culture.
need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Of course.
All right, let's see.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf
Alien
of the
BI,
Nexus, I welcome you to the
Human
Cultural
BI,
Center. Please
Rogan
have a look
BI,
around.
Sorry BI, Syrian BI,
Hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity
Pathfinder.
of people who have arrived from the
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Male, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Exploration. Come on now.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honorable of former Pathfinders?
Focus on the past.
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Yep.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder Information VI. Implementing changes.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Give me another chance.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Cash to do something about her mechanics.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Turians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
What?
Okay.
That's ridiculous. Why did you say that?
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
Picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area. The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations.
Nothing over here just yet. Nothing just yet.
So how things go?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Okay. Give me more work to do while I'm playing aside. Vortex. Oh, okay. This is my kind of place.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
I like Liam.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Of course.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Oh, wow.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Dirty squirrel. Make sure I checked everything upstairs. Went to the apartments and all that good stuff. Checked the corners. A cultural exchange. This was the science lab. Or the tech lab, my bad.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
What's the latest about waking people up?
I'm done. Well, I was supposed to come here for something. We checked the other corridor. I did have to come here for Sam Node.
Welcome back, Scott.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
People keep putting themselves in position for me to slap them. It's getting real tough. Because I'm wearing the red and black like the NWO Wolfpack, huh? Docking Bay. She was in operations. No, she wasn't. She was in the docking bay.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the
I think I had to go to operations anyway.
Official tribute is planned, though Director Jared Tan has provided a few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here,
No, I'll come back to operations. Let me go take care of this first. Nobody gonna whoop up on me and Sam and think that I'm gonna let him slide with it. About to slide up on her.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterials.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation shield should handle it, but I hate should.
Since we are, by definition, an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully, and we must preserve anything we replace. Helix Cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We arrive with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure the preservation of biodiversity of the Milky Way. But this cluster is scarred by the scourge, and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That too requires conservation.
And its gas
Man, I'm all
bladder can
for it.
expand 300%. Amazing.
Hey, Hearing, how about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
I want to know what happened there.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to Tan. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
But still stupid.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Oh, that's just
Entire
cold.
species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
All right. Look into this anti-AI business. Oh, there's the exit.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
We're constantly striving to make life on the
Okay.
Nexus more enjoyable for all.
Waiting for that email. I need to know if there's anything else. Yeah, gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Like planetary samples, search for supplies, and wildlife, place the pendant. Looks like I'm going back to EOS. Oh, so I can stay here. And as I'm about to go back to EOS.
Hello.
File a complaint.
Coro wanted to check in with you.
Okay. Check in with her in just a second.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
We done scanned 100% of this sector. Go back to EOS. Let me scan this sector while we here. I don't want these sectors to get too deep on us. I didn't mind this little transition and load screen. I thought this was pretty cool.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly detected. Probe away. We've got a crater. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Okay. What over here doing? Yeah, I can check in with him.
Hello, Ryder.
Pathfinder? Jarkett, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. It's already turning out to be a good little find right there for me. All right, we back on EO. You walking with purpose. I thought he was gonna say something to me. Heard it. And okay, looks like there's a lot to explore. All right, we back on EOS. I think I'm gonna stop it here. 5 hours, and I swear we still only scratching the surface of the story itself. With everything else that needs to be done, all the little small things that help give me an edge, you know, it's right now it's intriguing. Like I said, it's been 7-8 years since I played it. Right now it's intriguing though, and I'm looking forward to keeping it going. Wanting to get to know my crew members, as you can see. Brought out Vetra and PB with me. Would have brought out Drac, but I feel like I'll save Drac for another one. Like right now, when I come back, it's gonna be all about exploring EOS, making EOS 100% viable before moving on to the next location and diving deeper into the story. So, you know, hope y'all stick around for the ride, you know, join me on this journey of discovery and straight freedom. I am the Pathfinder, by the way. But I'll see y'all on the next one. Y'all stay safe, stay blessed. Peace.